Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well today, Friday. I think it's most people's favorite day. All right, so I ended up getting a bug that I've had the last patch. I'm not sure if this is an ongoing bug that's been going on in the verse for a bit, but what happened was I accidentally killed a guard on a mission, and then I got a homicide, pretty much crime 3 crime stat, right? So
remember, delivering harvested elements can drastically reduce your sentencing. It's not only a fun way to pass the time.
all right, so I got a crime 3 crime stat. I went to GrimX, I paid a fine, and then I had 0 crime stat. But for whatever reason, I still had a crime stat, and I said, you know what? I'm not going to even bother to try to clear it, because if it's already stuck at 0, I would have been wasting my time. So I said I might as well just go right to prison. And that's the reason why for the title today. So we are in prison. So I haven't done any of this in a while. In order to reduce the your prison time, you have to do these small little tasks, which has you doing like maintenance through the cave system they have here. So you would basically have to follow what the mission says. Repair 2 kiosk, route 3, depth 5. So if you're starting out where we started from, that's about there. This, I believe, is route 1, route 2, and then route 3, I believe, right? So I mean, I would look for like signages and stuff like that. It'll more or less tell you, or at least should tell you, you know, where you're at. But we don't, I mean, according to this, we don't have to go that far in. This can go pretty far. It depends. But right now it says 1. I mean, I'm not sure if that's depth 1. And another way of doing it is basically mining also. You can just go around mining materials, and then you just deposit the materials here. Since we have 0, but you would deposit it and it would reduce your sentence down. Right now we have crime stat 3 only because I had to so I just decided, because nobody was, you know, I said if anybody wanted in the chat in the game, if they wanted the free bounty, because I'm trying to film a little bit with the boarding. That's essentially where it happened. I was filming the boarding, basically the 890 mission, and I wanted to do next was the Black Kite mission with the Reclaimer, because I'm building out a video for them for a mission set that was not in the game, or at least didn't make it into the verse. PTU 4.1.1, but I believe it was replaced. This is 2. I believe it was replaced with a Polaris instead. I don't know if it had the same name, but the old mission used to be, or at least the name used to be Elite Ops, and basically in Idris you would have to like fight, either fight the Idris M, or you just board it, take out the enemies, and then the Idris M was yours after that, which was by far the best mission in the game, likely in the game, in my opinion. All right, so this should be 5. So we just got to look for the kiosk here. Here it is.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
And mission complete. So normally do is once you're in this deep, you don't feel like...
Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause.
Oh, nice. Okay, we just needed one. One of these missions completed the 3-hour sentence, which is pretty good actually. I think I spent 3 hours and 7 minutes. So one mission set took us like less than 5, way less than 5 minutes, definitely. There it is. Inmate processing. This is where we have to go. So we are no longer criminal scum anymore. Okay, I guess, I mean, let's double check the computer to see if our sentence is done. Oh, never mind. That was weird. I'm not sure why we, I guess that's a bug. So we still have a sentence according to this. All right, so it reduced us from 3 hours, so it basically took off almost an hour. So I'm guessing each mission takes off about an hour. So I guess that was, it just happened to be a fluke. Somebody else probably got released.
Clusher Company is committed to legal rehabilitation. While most correction facilities see their inmates as criminals, we understand that everyone has a story, a point of view, or a situation.
So if you're wondering what this is over here, this is essentially the code for the fan in order to escape the prison. In the past, I don't know about now, but in the past, it was very finicky. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't work. I don't know about now. We're not doing an escape. I want to actually get back out and film the rest of this these 2 missions, or at least one of them now. I think I'm good with the boarding in action, which is the 890 jump mission. I just want to do the Black Kite mission. So I don't know if we have to wait for the mission to populate or whatever. I don't know if things are different now. I haven't been to prison. I think the last time I was in prison, I didn't even bother doing anything. I just logged out for the day.
You may wonder, is this Klesher Rehabilitation Facility a UEE prison? Hardly. As a private subcontractor, Klesher has entered into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities uncommon to most conventional inmates.
I mean, for all I know, there's probably ways to get this to spawn. Either I forgot it, or maybe there is just a new type of way of doing it. Alright, let's just backspace, see what happens. And somebody else is in prison with me. Here we go. Oh, I thought this was gonna start our missions and stuff. I know there's something that helps us reduce the time significantly, which is the missions, one of the missions we've done. But I just want to do just the missions. They're just a lot faster.
Mr. Wingard realized that one of the best ways to rehabilitate lawbreakers is to treat them like people. He then set out to create the first Klesher rehabilitation facility, which opened in 2913. Since then, the company has expanded to dozens of fully automated facilities and a company roster of over 6,000.
We also have to be careful in the mines, because we can get jumped. People could take our stuff.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
There we go. Let's grab this, and this should knock us down another. It should shave another hour off.
Delivering harvested elements can drastically
Yeah, so you see, like, the depth goes further in. So now we're at Route 2, depth 9. So technically, this is Route 1. Route 2 is right where we're going. Let's make sure this dude is not following us. I mean, he's not going to get anything from us anyways. We have nothing on us. So when you go this far into the mines, it takes a little bit, especially depth 9 is pretty far in. For more or less, I think a lot of people just stay in the shallower parts. You see, I got one guy here. I mean, we can like smack him up and stuff, but he probably has nothing on him. So what we're trying to do is get further into the mine. Okay, this is not it. I mean, if you're going to prison a lot, you're just going to get used to the route a lot faster. It looks like we have something here. There. Here we go. So when you see these machines, I think it's normally when you see these machines, you're normally going to have like the billboard telling you number 2, number 3, whatever. And we got a player down here. So we got a few people in the tunnels. I think I've seen at least three players, maybe 4. And we have another one right here. Unless... Is this a player or is it me? It's just some random NPC. So I'm curious, did they add NPCs in the tunnel? Or is this a player just hanging out here? I don't know. I mean, it could be. I mean, I don't know if that in the past, I know that there were no NPCs in the tunnel. Maybe they just added NPCs in the tunnel. So that's the exit. You know what? We'll just knock this guy out. I'm curious to see if it is, if it has anything on it. Oh, you kidding? It so our crime stat increases. That doesn't make any sense. All right, it doesn't even matter. Crime stat doesn't even, like, it just shows 0 still. I'm wondering if it increased our time in here again. Otherwise, I'll get charged for a homicide again. All right, so here's 4. I guess we'll just follow where we last died. No, actually, our last death was back near the habitat area. So that was an NPC, the way it was acting and stuff. And we have 2 more NPCs just hanging out, staring at a wall. So as you can see, it takes a little bit to get down this far. Like 6 took a little bit, but 9 is, it takes a while. I don't know how far this goes in. I mean, they did a good job with the tunnel system. I even get, no matter how many times I do this, I still get lost. So it looks like we have a player or NPC down this way. And we can't go anymore. Here it is. Just one more debt. Here it is. Yeah, so it just happened to be a fluke when somebody just got released at the same time we completed the mission. Yeah, I forgot about this whole thing. As you get deeper in the debt, you your oxygen starts depleting. So I am curious, can we mine this far down? I'm pretty sure we can. But is there like a kiosk we can deposit this stuff? Yeah, so it keeps going down. So it is 10. Yeah, so when you're this far down, there is really no point in you know, honestly getting anything down this far. It's just pretty much backspace at this point. But I'd say if there were like machines down this far, at least you'll be a little bit safer than staying closer to the facility, because then you'd be more at risk from a player just coming up behind you and knocking you out and stealing your stuff.
Lots of fun and teaches you a valuable skill. Retrieve a multi-tool from the commissary unit and proceed into one of the authorized mining tools.
Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
47 minutes. Yeah, so each mission knocks off an hour.
Attention. Please direct your attention
Give me a sec. I just gotta set up my recording because I ran out of space.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
All right, there we go. Just I gotta delete a lot of stuff. Anyways, all right, so if we get able to get one more mission, we're out of here. So I mean, it looked like we didn't get charged a crime for hitting that NPC in the tunnel.
When venturing out, always keep an eye on your oxygen levels. Although there are plenty of refill stations, we can't refill your tanks for you.
See if we can find any minables in the beginning here. I mean, technically in the beginning, earlier on, I thought we saw something. Here it is. Unless this is for oxygen, maybe? What is this? Oh, here it is. Ore deposits. So you just basically deposit them here. See if we can find any down in this area. Yeah, so the minute you go into the second depth, you have nothing, pretty much. You would have to go to the first in order to use the machine to deposit. I mean, honestly, I think just waiting for the mission is just faster. And taking them. I mean, I haven't seen any minables even going down to the depth. Oh, here we go. Is this Delavine? Take a guess by the blue. It's scanned, but it's not registering. So normally, if this is a mineable, you'll see it like a little silhouette around the rock, but it was like scanning for a second and then it just stopped.
a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining activities.
Alright, so by now we should get a mission. Guess not. Okay. Alright, let's see if we go back this way. Maybe there's a way to get the mission to spawn like I mentioned before. I mean, right now we should be down, 38 minutes.
Towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
I don't know, maybe there's a lot of people taking the missions. I mean, I've seen a lot of players come through here so far.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make
All right, I'll bring it back.
the wrongs.
All right, let's see. No mission still. And as I just got back, I heard somebody getting released out of
A shared compliment
prison.
self-esteem and feel rewarding for the giver and the recipient. A kind word goes a long way.
When venturing out,
Okay, let's see if we can find any minimals down here. There we go. See, is this gonna work? Okay, there we go. It's actually scanning. Nothing. So my guess, this one is bugged. We have another one here. Yeah, so this is bugged. This unfortunately happens. Here we go. Okay, here we go again. Okay, this time it worked. It wants us to go to Route 1, which is where we are at, and we got to go to Depth 6. So this should be the last mission. So it should have... If the missions came back to back, we would have been out of here pretty quick. But with 3 hours, I think it just knocks out, yeah, just about an hour per mission. So there's another, at least looks like a mineable from here. See how it's a silhouette now? That's what it's supposed to look like. And then it should give me... It's aphrite. Okay. And then... Should be able to mine it. Alright, so whatever reason it's not working, but that's what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to highlight it, do a little silhouette around it. See, this one's not really doing it. What's up, Cray? You got some questions? Yep, shoot away, man. And what's that? Oh, this is the wrong way. We gotta go... Where's the next one here? Is it 4? Is this exit or no? No, this is 4. Here it is. So we should be able to get released after this. I don't know if there's a latency thing between us. Cray, you said it's bugging you lately about the Star Citizen. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I love Star Citizen is the fact that basically I'm trying to think of anything that can load in the game. The only things that I can think of that load in the game is when you actually get into the verse, that's one. And then when you die, you go to the medbed, that's another loading thing, so to speak. But yeah, other than that, it's one of the big things for me that why I love the game is that it essentially it pretty much beats, I'd say, most of the games out in the market when it comes to AAA titles, to the loading aspect. To me, when I was playing GTA 5 and the loading screens were just annoying to me in that game. But when I jumped onto this game, I've always thought about games that would have no loading screen and technology would be moving forward. This is the game, basically. But No Man's Sky, yeah, it is an awesome game. Loading, yeah, it is annoying. Starfield, unfortunately, I have not played Starfield. Only because I just didn't see the I thought it was impressive the way that they were able to get the game out. But I knew the time frame and the work that was put into the game on Starfield would not be as to the point of this game. To me, a loading screen, if I have a limited amount of time to play a game, loading screens are going to definitely impact my gameplay, right? Anybody's gameplay. If you are limited, you know, everybody has, you know, life, and the least amount of impact to your time to play is beneficial. Yeah, here it is. Technically, we are supposed to be able to get out. Here it is, the button. We are no longer criminal scum. Although there's a lot of helmets here. I'm not sure why people... I know why. People were glitching through the door to get up, I think. Maybe that's what it was. I had a viewer tell me that there was a game that pretty much is like Star Citizen, but the graphics are not there. It started with a Q, and it's on Steam. If it wasn't for him, I would not have known that there was like another type of game. I'm not saying it's like apples to apples, but they're like, I think there was one that resembled a Titan or something. It gave me like a sort of like a Half-Life kind of situation that with that game. I think it's QA. I would have to look it up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, it's currently in development. And I mean, it does have a Star Citizen vibe to it. You can actually go in the ship. I don't know if there's like loading screens. I don't know. But currently that game is in alpha and it's on Steam.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know if it's something to boil down to, like, they don't have enough money to market the game and stuff, because marketing does cost quite a bit of money to get yourself out there. All right, since we're back out, we're free from prison. Now I want to go travel to Microtech.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Guess we'll go in with the Carrack if the Carrack is here. It is. So we're going to go with the Carrack.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit.
So technically I should have lost everything when I died. I don't know. I keep getting mixed. Yeah, so Star Citizen received from backers. I think it's right now probably, I wouldn't be surprised they're over $1 billion now in funding the project and stuff. So like, yeah, so people can pledge for ships, right? To fund the game to go forward, right? To get developed, so to speak. But over the time, with like, when they talk about the development, like with Star Citizen Live, they talk about the game, featuring Jarrett Huckabee and the team. There has been different type of ways they've been saying the development of the game. So people in the community, like when it comes to the content creators, have been saying that it's technically released. Then some people are saying, no, it's still in alpha. So I'm getting like, I'm getting a bit of mixed signals on what it is, really. So I have to do some research on my end. I don't want to just say it's this. But in a feel kind of way, it does feel like they were actually pushing this game as if it was a release game and then an alpha state. All right, so let's grab some ammo since... Oh, we actually still have this stuff. I thought we lost this because we died before. So from when the game, I joined the game about 3.15, whereas the bugs back then were, and the kind of game feature had back then, like there was no long-term persistence. So if I were to like peel over and die, like they did have a system where you can go back to your body and get it. If you were lucky enough, most of the time your body would end up in the middle of the universe, or middle of Stan, since Stan was the only place in the system at the time, right? So your body, when you died, would end up here where the sun is. Almost every single time I've died, that's where you would have to retrieve your body, which would be impossible to get to. Yep. So, and then there were times where if I were doing hauling, right? The C2 was the largest ship at the time. And if you died and you bought a bunch of materials, like, are you familiar with hauling? So if you're not, you could buy materials, like you could buy out of your own AUEC. Yeah, all right. So you could buy a bunch of stuff with the AUEC. You've invested a lot. Okay, so if you peeled over and died and you spent like a couple million of your AUEC, you lost everything. There's no ifs and buts. You lost everything. Now, to current day, you still have a way to still retrieve your stuff, which is 9-day difference than what it used to be. Yeah, so it's come quite a bit of way. And you know what, like, I myself, I'm not a person that knows anything, and I'm not going to try to preach anything like I'm a developer or have any knowledge of it. But I learned over time, because I was of the person that was critical of the game, much more critical then. I still have my stance on being critical of it because I didn't understand what was going on in the back end. So it gave me a bit of more understanding on, like, not just this game, other games of development, and like even like other AAA games and stuff. Which I started noticing a lot of, like, other AAA games are releasing games with bugs and stuff. I guess they, you know, if one big game that has large funding starts following suit. Yeah. Well, this is currently, yeah, the animation is god amazing in this game. Yeah, well, for me, in my experience in No Man's Sky, I don't think I've hit any kind of critical bugs in the game. Although I played it many patches ago. They've added a lot of big updates to the game, so I don't know if that has added any critical bugs. Let's see, Microtech. So I was actually in the middle of trying to record for a video today, and I was doing the boarding in action, the 890 jump mission, where I accidentally killed, because I had the NPCs attacking me, so I thought it was an enemy. And then I ended up getting a homicide charge for it. So I ended up going to I mean, I had this happen to me before. Yeah. So you kill an NPC and you kill a player. Now in 4.3, so they have a new thing in the menu, and it's right here. So you have it as well. Everybody has it. So in game settings, law, where it says law, report crime automatically if notification is ignored. So if this is checked on, which is normally by default, if you accidentally kill somebody, or an NPC for that matter, I think this is even before the this new implementation, it will automatically charge you for a crime. As when it comes to player, you would have to actually you know, charge the player for killing you. That's if you can actually, you know, if someone took you out. Yeah, it does. I mean, there's good and bad when it comes to that. How realistic do you want to get it? Because it can be very time consuming doing anything. Just setting up, getting on the verse, like if you were at a station or you're at a planet side, I mean, it's seriously could take you about, with its current iteration, it could take you about, I'd say wager about, depending on your skill sets, 15 minutes to all the range to about 40 minutes to get out. And that's including bugs and stuff like that. If that happens.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm not sure what you mean by that question. Oh, I guess you're referring to like similar style to like No Man's Sky. Is that what you're saying? All right. So it's not, I mean, you could go down to places and mine, minables and stuff, with specific ships. You could do it with a hand tool. When we were in the prison, you could do it with a hand tool like I had before. You have a ground vehicle, which you could do with a ground vehicle called the Rock. ROC. And then a ship, which is like a prospector, which is a mineable ship. A mole, mineable ship. There's... I believe those are it. Oh, and the Golem, I believe, is another one. That's basically a starter ship, new starter ship they've added. I'm wondering if they took this mission out of the game. Okay, I think we have to go to the space station to get this to spawn. Do you play the game? Do you play Star Citizen? I think I've asked you before. Or are you new to the game? Oh, cool, man. Yeah, for free fly, you have to wait for that. But they do free fly events. You could try out the game. I would have... I'm not sure what we mean by if you get lucky. They said pick on a wish list. No, I'm not sure what we mean by that. I never heard that. That's the first time hearing you get the game for free. I mean, you might know something I don't know. Me personally, I haven't heard anything. But what I can tell you, there are free fly events. I'm not sure if there is one coming up or anything like that, but they do them. Yeah, so I would recommend if you wanted to actually try out the game instead of buying it, I'd wait for the free fly event. And then if you're actually looking to get into the game, get yourself the cheapest package. Because that's all you really need at that point. The community is very, helpful. They'll help you and stuff like that. It's like with any game, you'll still have bad apples and stuff. Where is this mission? I think they might have taken this mission out of the game. Maybe it's under investigate. Let me see. Nah, oh, I forgot. This is for the Onyx facility. Oh, maybe it's on unverified. Yeah, so I think they might have taken this game, this mission set out of the game. It's kind of sad. So now I do missions. Yeah, right now I am trying to find a mission set that it's pretty much an old mission set. In fact, I covered on my main YouTube channel on how to do it. I mean, where some missions work is you have to be in a certain section in the verse in order to get it to spawn. And in this case, it would be the Black Kite mission. But I mean, they've changed a lot of things over time, so it is an older missions. I don't know if they've added it in, taken it out, or if you have to get rep for it or whatever. But it's this current iteration of the patch. They have a new game feature they've added into this game, which is called the Onyx Facility. Are you familiar with Half-Life, the game? Yeah, so it's similar to that, the facility. Yeah. It is gives me the Half-Life vibes. In fact, I did make a video about it on my main YouTube channel. Very small video, about 3 minutes. Highlights a little bit about it. Yeah, in case you don't want to sit on a 10-minute, 20-minute video explaining it, it just does a grazes over the overview of it. Yeah, so I think they might have taken this thing out of the game, unless it's under something else or you have to get it to spawn. And also they do events. Yeah, so one thing I would do want to highlight is what people don't understand in this game. As it goes through patches, there is a potential to losing your progress, meaning things that you've done, like what's a good example? So if you've done something in the verse, you collected some items, or you've won rewards, or you've bought in-game ships, right? There's a potential that when a new patch comes out, for example, we are in 4.3, maybe a better way to say this. So last patch was 4.2.1. So now they've iterated this new patch 4.3. There has been a lot of people that lost progress, armor sets, to maybe even weapons, to ships, that took them a lot of time to earn in game, right? A lot of investment in time. Now, here's what I want to say. What I recommend anybody who plays this game in the start, don't get heavily invested into it, because as the development of each patch going forward, there's a big potential of losing your stuff. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. So anything you do, like if you do something that's very time consuming, like for example, something that took you, I'd say a week's time, that's pretty good investment to getting anything. But there are times where you could spend about a month to get something, right? That's a large investment in time for me, this is something I learned when I first started the game. I got pissed off because I lost stuff that took me about a week or weeks, and I said to myself, all right, this game is still in development. Whenever they say this is the final, this is the final product, then I'll start, investing a little bit more of my time to getting things that I feel like there's a ground to stand on, so to speak. That makes sense, right? I don't recommend any kind of heavy investment in this game. If you want to do, you can invest like if you have a play session, you get on within that play session, you can actually get something. Then that's a good investment of your time. If something takes you more than a week, I'd say a couple days to do, I think that's way too much time to invest in something. All right. And that's a piece of advice that I wish somebody would have explained to me when first starting out in the game. Collection. What is this? Oh, this is for the collector, which is the Banyu alien species they've added into the game. This is one of the mission sets and stuff. So this is like collection is more like I guess you could say maybe exploration kind of gameplay. This falls into this category. And then once you unlocked it, I mean, you could do more of these missions, but this unlocks Wicklow, they call, which you could do a bunch of mission sets where, I mean, right now there's a lot of guides online to figuring out where these items you got to collect and stuff. But if you're more the guy that wants to figure it out on your own, this is the mission sets you would more or less do for exploration and stuff. But again, like I've said before, is be careful how much time you spend getting these things, because there is a potential to lose things that take time to get. All right, we spent a little bit of time talking about this stuff. Let's move on. In fact, I am still curious to see if they've actually got rid of the Black Kite mission. Let's see, Star Citizen. Oh, it's called Seize the Data, the mission. All right, so what it says is the Black Kite mission, specifically the Seize the Data mission on the Black Kite Reclaimer, has been reported as problematic in recent patches, particularly following a hotfix on April 27, 2023, where players could experience failure during the hacking sequence with the game not registering and card insertion and the card disappearing. Yeah, that has happened to me. Players have reported being unable to accept the mission in later patches, such as 4.3.1. That's not even out. Why is this saying this? Let's see. Fact check this info. Okay, so it says in the highlights, it is now considered broken or inaccessible by the community. Yeah, but there's no official confirmation from Cloud Empyrean Games, specifically on the game removal of 4.3. Let's see, how do you get the mission? Seize the data. Mission involving the Black Kite is non-combat legal mission in Star Citizen that can be accessed by players regardless of reputation, making it suitable for early game progression. This is a good mission if it was still in the game, if you're starting out. It does pay out pretty well. To begin the mission, players must locate it in the mission giver system under the personal. This thing is no longer in the game. Tab within jobs category on mission board. Mission specific location, like we were talking about before, it's location based. So we are in Microtech. Yeah, so apparently it pays out 50,000 AUEC, which is decent. Especially if you're starting out with nothing in the game. It's a decent payout, and it's a fun mission too. If we can actually get it to spawn or whatever. And yeah, so there are other things you could do. You could also there are missions to like slay certain species because there's too many of them or whatever. So it gives you like different things to do. You have ship fighting missions, right? For example, this yellow level contract ship under attack. This is a mission that you need to go to a certain POI and protect a target from getting destroyed. It's a fun mission. It's a pretty straightforward mission. And then you got call invasion creatures, which I was talking about before. You might have to like take out a couple of these species because there's too many of them, whatever. Sort of like hunting. Oh, here it is. Urgent boarding in progress. This is an 890 jump mission as far as I know. Yeah, it's an 890 jump mission, which you can get in... Might as well just do this in the meantime. I'll show you what this is like. Until maybe we can get this mission to spawn, maybe. So we'll just grab that. And what happened? It just automatically abandoned. So you... Yeah, so sometimes you got it. So when you accept the mission and it auto bans, I don't know if that could have been a bug. See if we get another one. And then I don't know if you know anything about bounty missions and stuff. So this is a cross between ship fights, increase in levels of difficulty, as well as you could do like FPS as well. You go to bunkers and stuff. Pretty cool. Although it does get bland very quick because bunkers end up looking the same, copy and paste. They do have... There's a lot of missions, really, like your favorite bounty missions. Yeah, bounties is pretty good. And again, this is the investigation mission. This is the new ASD facility I was talking about. And yeah, I don't know. The mission set, again, decided to bork on me. So, like before, there are times where you'll get crime stats when you do like bounty missions and stuff. Sounds good, Cray. Thanks for stopping in and chatting a bit here. And thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. It's getting unlucky here. This mission ended up going away and coming back. Take it easy, man. Oh, by the way, I also forgot, anybody's watching, this is the CIG released a hotfix today, so we're currently on the hotfix right now. I don't know anything about the hotfix. Maybe we should see if we can find info about that. Let's see. So if you're on my Discord, you'll find out information about that. You'll get... I have a feed that gives basically anything, like, you know, developers are talking about or players have questions and stuff like that. It won't be spamming, but you'll get info drops about what's going on in Star Citizen. So right now I'm trying to find any information about the hotfix patch. There was one I saw that did mention about the hotfix that'll be open once they started doing hotfixes and stuff. I'm just scrolling through right now. Oh, here it is. Okay. So I don't know exactly if this is it for sure, but this is one of them that let's see. Let's look through it really quick. So this is update 8/21/2025. Let me see. And this thread is locked. All right, using the hotfix channel. The hotfix channel will become available for periods of time when the client side of the game needs hot fixes. So technically this is supposed to be unlocked, and I mean, since the release of a hotfix today, or whenever it dropped, either yesterday to today, between then, this should technically be open. But this is not updated. As you can see, it's August 18th, 10:54 a.m. In the beginning of stream, I mean, you've already seen me in prison. Before starting stream, I was trying to do something and I accidentally killed one of the NPCs in a mission. Ended up getting crime stat 3. Went back to Grim Hex, and apparently I was able to pay the I don't think you're supposed to be able to, but I was able to pay the fine for doing whatever I did, and I had a 0, according to what I was seeing on my Mobi-Glass. I had a 0 crime stat. So I ended up getting out of Grim Hex, and I finding that there were a bunch of ships just staring at me. So I found that a little odd. So I ended up heading over to, you know, Microtech or whatever, and finding out the stations weren't going to accept me because I had a crime stat, whatever. So I knew at that point there must have been a bug that I was still, you know, had a high crime stat, whatever. So instead of, I asked if anybody wanted the bounty, nobody answered, so I just ended up having the station just blow me up at that point. All right, here it is. We have another boarding in action progress. Also looking for the seize the data, which is not here. All right, that worked. All right, there it is. See if sometimes you get some enemies. There it is. I love the fact that they've given access to the pilot having weapons, at least some weapons, at least a top turret. Okay, looks like the AI is not working, so we're just going to go to the mission. They're just standing there. Okay. Never mind. Barely taking any damage. You know what? At this point, the time is ticking. We got like 2 minutes to stop the data transfer. So we're just going to go right to the mission. We'll just let them hammer on the ship here. Yeah, Carrick is certainly not the best kind of ship fighting ship out there, or at least to go out and fight light fighters with. I mean, you could probably get away with it. As you can see, we can knock off knocked off the I think it was the blade's shield, but it was taking like no damage from the size 4 repeaters that we were shooting with. Okay, where are we getting shot from? Worst timing to reload. Okay, I think we should be good. I think that's all of them. And we failed the data transfer. It's all right. I am curious, can we set our spawn point to this ship? Oh, cool. So you can actually set your spawn point to the ship in case you die.
Come back. We're having so much fun.
All right, let's see if we're gonna get attacked by the Oh wait, that might be non-hostile. Might be one of ours. Yeah, sometimes it bugs. It's annoying. Let's go in here and heal.
Do the smart thing and kill yourself now. 'Cause if I find you, you'll regret it.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into your skull.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go upstairs. Typically, there are enemies upstairs. Downstairs is typically the guys are supposed to rescue.
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
Oh, this person's dead. Okay. Got a burger and fries. Okay.
Moving.
I'm not sure why we can't heal ourselves all the way up. It must have a tier 3 damage because we're stuck at 75%.
I'll cover you. Oh, come on, no one should have hit.
Come on, buddy. You know you want to show your head.
Let's go to work.
Where the hell could they have gone? Moving on.
Okay, they're downstairs as well.
Damming, damming, damming.
Believe me, this is gonna hurt.
So it looks like the remaining ones are downstairs. Let's take the elevator down. Sometimes they're in here, but they don't happen to be inside these rooms.
Just getting into this.
Yeah, they're all in, pretty much a lot of them in the cargo area. Alright, so they took out the guards already. So we just have hostiles. There we go. Mission complete. Without getting crime stat 3. So my guess, yeah, we probably have to go here to stop the transmission. My guess, I don't know. Since we have a tier 2 bed, might as well clear this injury. I mean, we have a Carrick, doesn't really matter either. We could do it on there too. Let's get out of here. Oh, we got a... Is that an NPC or is that... What is that? How did this dude get out this far? That's a pretty cool outfit. I'll just leave the rest there. I'd say that, you know, with these missions that you can like board and stuff like that, you should be able to at least, you know, fly the ship around with some pushback to it, meaning like some of the things are not functioning on a ship. So it just gives you an incentive to just basically you know, earn enough AUEC to buy the ship in game. But at least you get a little taste of what the ship is like. So we're able to knock off the shields. Now we're seeing... Oh, I just realized we're seeing double because one of our monitors is also targeting it as well. I just want to see if we can knock this guy out. Looks like, well, his shields came back up. Yeah, it's a blade. One of the alien ships.
Shields hit.
Yeah. There's no way in hell we're going to kill this thing. It's going to take us like a half hour to kill the ship. So we're just going to go over to Port Tressler. See if we can get the Black Kite mission maybe spawn. And wow, we're red already.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh yeah. Yep, I forgot that they CIG has allowed more bleed through effects to actually impact the hull if you're getting hit by either lasers or ballistics.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields on.
All right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna see if we can get the Black Kite mission. All right, we're back. All right, so what I want to do is I want to try to find a landing pad so we can repair. And hopefully get this mission. I mean, so far I haven't had any luck. I mean, we had luck with the boarding in progress mission, the 890 jump. And we just got another one too. I just want to check salvage just in case it's in this category. All right, so far unsuccessful. I haven't found. I guess, I mean, I'm confident to say that Seize data is no longer here anymore. I mean, again, unless it's like tied to reputation. All right, nice. So here are the landing pads. Forgot about these. See if we can like somehow squeeze ourselves on this. Wait, no. This is... Yeah, it's a landing pad. So we'll... Yeah, so we're just going to repair here instead. It's faster. Oh, I guess it doesn't work. Yeah, you can't repair here. That sucks. In other stations, you're able to do it just fine.
Landing gear raised.
I mean, it makes sense to be under the tab collection. There used to be a personal tab. It's no longer in the game. Like you could tab one tab, and then the next tab I think would be personal. I don't even know what these are. These are just blank missions.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
All right. No answer from the community here. So I'm just going to say the mission is probably taken out of the game. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It was a good mission for what it was. I mean, it was... I mean, it's not as comparable to the 890 jump mission. The 890 jump is bigger than the Reclaimer. The Reclaimer, I don't know how many NPCs it has. Maybe it has about the same from that mission. The difference with that mission, both of them, one is a timer to get to the for the 890. You got to get to the stop the transfer, the hacking. And the Black Kite, you just have to I guess hack one of the computers, and that's it, and just blow it up. The Reclaimer, but still, it was like a different mission to do. Well, the bounties are working again. All right. So since this mission is not populating, we're just going to go back over to ArcCorp. And since the resource drive is supposed to end, they've extended it into 4.3. Might as well take advantage of that. Goal is to basically get ArcCorp to tier 5. Right now we're so close to tier 4. We already got Hurston out of the way. Between these two, you're going to get discounts on ships, ArcCorp, Astromata, new deals in Hurston. So 5% off, pretty much lifetime. Really, really big deal. And as far as the Crusader in Microtech, I'm not sure what they're giving. So we got an abandoned. Is that an Asgard? Yeah. And let's head over to ArcCorp. Here it is. That's Hurston. Here it is. All right, so we're gonna see what are the rewards to tier 5 resource drive. The rewards reaching tier 5 Star Citizen's second life resource drive are a Vault Parallax Energy Assault Rifle, Misk Star Lancer Paint, Drake Caterpillar Paint, Crusader Paint. Additionally, players who receive tier 5 standing with winning corporation will receive an exclusive elite armor in matte black with corporation logo. The exclusive armor only awarded to those who achieve tier 5 with corporations with win initiative. Is there a perk for Hurston and Arc Corp for 5% off vehicles? Okay, Hurston Dynamics currently leading. The Star Citizen Resource Drive is a limited time event, and we already know that. Hurston Dynamic, Crusader, R-Corp, Microtech in efforts to resolve the regen crisis, which is known as Stormbreaker. As far as I remember, the leading corporation at the end of the event will grant players a permanent 5% discount on all items sold at Pyro Gateway space stations, landing zones. Not sure what that. I mean, there's only one Pyro Gateway station, not stations. Station's landing zone, low orbit station, and newly acquired jump point station. This includes vehicles and ships available for purchase there. No, this doesn't sound right. I think this information is wrong. I mean, it could be partially right as far as one of the corporations winning. I mean, it is like a competition between these different corporations. So, I mean, this could be right. Which one wins gets that 5% discount.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm actually curious, did they fix this issue during this hotfix with the ships coming up together?
Your vehicle has
Let's see. So yeah, it still has that same weird bug. And I don't even see the raft at all. I think it might have got purpled out.
welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And there it is. Our raft is gone.
You're insured your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Bye.
Yeah, so this, whatever this bug is going on here, it is still here. Hotfix didn't fix it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And now our carrack doesn't want to go away now. It's staying. So the way to avoid this is just to send down the ship first before pulling up another one.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC. Please visit us again.
Reckless vehicle operation impounded. Okay, which one is impounded?
Vehicle system.
Oh, the carrack is impounded. Okay. And this one won't allow us to put it away. The ship is still here. All right, I'm wondering if we log in and out, let's see if that fixes it. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just trying to look up something here.
retrieval system.
All right, so our carrick is still impounded,
That vehicle is
and we're gonna see if it's still stuck downstairs. We just lost
your insurance claim.
the second
Consent.
raft, so just gonna
Your insurance
expedite this one really quick.
to us vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, so doing what we just did, logging out, logging back in, seemed to have fixed it. I mean, it's that's a pretty big deal. It's a waste of time.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
There we go. All right, let's get this show on the road. It took a little bit to get us started here. And it looks like we got to go to Lyria, so
All right, look who's back for another contract. Guess you love working for our corp. Well, you know the drill by now, so I'll just leave you to take care of everything. Thanks.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Landing. Engines off.
Nice. Okay, we got a working elevator. First resource drive elevator on this play session. So far, we haven't had any L's yet. This one is stubborn. It doesn't want to go back further. Not unless this is forward. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, that was user error right there. Trying to see if there are footprints. I see snow on the ground. It's accumulating. That's actually pretty damn cool. I mean, it kind of looks smudgy, but something. Nice. All right, let's head back, drop off this up. I mean, this should bring us close to tier 4. That is an awesome sunset or sunrise going on here at Area 18.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Landing gear down. Engines off.
Looks like there's an ATLS tucked in this corner. Wonder if we can interact with it. It just disappeared. It might have been an instance thing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
like butter. We got one more, I think. Yep. I think that was it. Let's double check. That's it.
Hey, Elle here. Seeing that you were able to complete the delivery, thanks. And if you could do another, that'd be even better. Alright, gotta go.
Objects fine. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
For a second, I thought we were gonna just blow up. Look like we were gonna ram the station there.
Engaged. Quantum
No, I don't care why it went missing. Just fix it. Sorry about that. Where were we? Oh, right, new contract. Good luck, and you know, try to make sure everything gets where it's supposed to go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Don't know what I'm doing. I am just quantuming around, waiting for the mission to repopulate.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm not sure what the downtime is on this mission. Yeah, we're just about a little over 100 SCUs from tier 4. Did we just go through the planet? I think we just did. Somehow we just lived through that. I'm glad we didn't blow up though. There it is.
Hi, this is your first job with Arcor, right? Oh wait, sorry, that's the other contractor. I know you've done this job before, so just keep it up. Alright, later.
I just looked up seize the data, the pretty much the Black Kite mission. It says it's in the game. I haven't seen, I was looking it up today while playing the game. I haven't seen it yet. Okay, that's a first. Having the ATLS seize basically get seized to the grid, especially it's been pretty safe ever since putting the ATLS over here. I think, I don't know if it's because we just accidentally used the multi-tool with the salvage attachment caused this issue maybe. This is so game breaking. All right, this is borked. Unfortunately, now it's gonna screw me up. Let's try one more thing. I'm gonna try the tractor beam on the grid here, see if that works. Okay, that actually worked. Nice. Great. Guess that's sort of the workaround. No? It, for whatever reason, is stuck there now. Now, can I put anything in this area where it was attached to the grid? Let's see. Think so. Damn, I gotta redo this. Yeah, I feel like it's skipping a point here. You could see like it bounces between. Like this section is borked. I'm not sure. We have a 26% on lung capacity. I'm not sure if our we need some oxy pens, but it's like stuck there. All right, so it looks like, let's see if we turn this on. I feel like it's missing. You can see it's like bouncing between a large section here. I'm wondering if it's where the ATLS was before. Yeah, you can see it's like completely avoiding one of the spots here. And I think that's it right there. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's this section. Yeah, now it's playing like these weird. So this section is acting funky. So we lost two, because of the result of this, we lost two areas here. And it looks like a piece of the ATLS is on the grid. Oh, never mind. I was able to take it off. All right, let's see if that fixes it. Oh, there we go. We actually got it to work. And that's it. Yep, so let's go back to the hangar, drop this off. And we should get tier 4. I'm not sure if it's going to be bugged like Hurston for me. I didn't get my tier 4 from that corporation.
Engines on. Launch complete.
face-off vehicle retrieval system. You're ensured your vehicle has clean.
And I think that's it. Yep. So let's send it down, get paid and creds here. Nice. Tier 4, baby.
Hi. You ready for some good news? Our corp decided to send you a gift for helping them gather so many resources. Guess it's supposed to inspire dynamic, motivational synergy, so that's nice, I guess. Alright, congrats, and I'll see you on the next job. Great! You brought the stuff. Nice to see someone actually doing their job for a change. Okay, I better get back to it. Have a good one.
So as far as my research goes, whoever's in the lead, which is obviously going to be Hurston, right, is going to be the winner of a perk. And I believe that perk is that 5% thing. Makes sense. I don't think if you get tier 5 with like any of these others, you're going to get this additional perk. I mean, if you have all 4 of these, it really doesn't matter at that point who wins. You're still going to get a perk or whatever it is from which, you know, whatever the corporation is. So we're going to do, let's see, one more. And that is it. I'm not even sure because I think tier 2 gives you a little bit of an armor set. But I thought it was, I think it's tier 5 that gives you armor set as far as I remember.
Engines on. Launch complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Takes a while for this to spawn back in. It's kind of the only killer of this whole thing.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So while we're waiting, I just want to do a quick recording of this. It's just what happens when you do this too fast. You're just waiting for the mission to spawn again.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Oh, so they actually did. They did take out. They took out the seize the data, which is the reclaimer mission. Looks like since 3.17 to 3.24 was available. That kind of sucks. I actually did like that mission. So now we have. Still, we have the boarding the. Let's pull it up. Nothing seems to want to work today. So I think it's boarding in progress, which is the 890 jump mission. And yeah, so it used to be a seize the data mission, which is a reclaimer mission, similar to the 890 jump mission, boarding in progress. Actually, that mission used to be named something else when it initially came out. I think it was just 890 jump hack or hijacked or whatever. But now it's called boarding in progress. It's still a good mission, very good mission. And I think...
Hey, it's Arcorp's favorite contractor. Not to get ahead of ourselves, but as soon as you finish this contract, I've got like 2 more. I can use.
Yeah, I think the seize the data mission was in the investigation tab. And that was pretty much like a similar kind of 890 jump mission. Except there were no hostages that you had to like... Although I don't think there are any hostages in this in 890 jump mission. I think it's just the armed guards and stuff that are on the ship. You just got to be careful not kill them. Otherwise, just the name of this stream, I went to prison basically for it. A little on that, I actually there's a bug where I think it's just once you hit I don't know if this includes Crime Set 2, 1 and 2, but Crime Set 3, once you hit about Crime Set 3, I went over to Grim Hex to see if I could pay for it. Apparently I was able to pay for whatever I did, and it looked like I had 0 crime stat. So I ended up exiting the hangar only to find a few ships waiting for me. So I assumed that something was wrong. And I made my way over to one of the stations, or at least back to Bajini, where we are at. And turned out I still, even though I had 0, according to what the Moby Glass is telling me, 0 crime stat, I still had some sort of crime stat.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
This is a pretty cool area. It kind of gives me the vibes of a fjord. If you guys don't know what a fjord is, it's an area surrounded by mountains, typically with a little body of water. You normally would find them in like Norway. Except there's no body of water here. I don't know. You guys can't see this on the stream, but the lighting is incredible from here. So it looks like we're running out of oxygen. I totally forgot to get some oxy pens. Okay, I did not want to do that. I think I unlatched one of them. This one here. It's like, you can see it's slightly ajar. Bingo, that's it. Ooh, that's pretty trippy. That's actually the first Idris I've seen in this play session. Is this a P or an M? Oh, it's it's docked right now. And you also could see they didn't name their Idris yet. And they're leaving. Oh, they did. No, that's the name of the player. Cal Doom. Excuse me, Cal Doom. Oof, that's a terrible parking job right there. I'm not sure why I thought I had to go more to the right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been placed visited.
There it is. All right, so we hit 1800 and we need just a little over 1,000 SUs left to get tier 5 in our corp. I think that's as far as I'm going to go with the resource drive, just these two factions. I don't know. I might consider doing just tier 2s for Microtech and Crusader. We'll see. But I'm pretty satisfied with what I have this session.
Really needed this. Awful, thanks you.
I wasn't too happy to find out that the Seize the Data mission is taken out of the game. The Black Kite Reclaimer mission. That's pretty disappointing to me. Now, the only kind of mission set that's sort of like bunker style is Boarding in Progress, the 890 jump mission. That's as far as I can think of. Other than the 4.1.1 Elite Ops mission that was just on the PTU 4.1.1. and decided they pivoted to changing it out for Hunt the Polaris. Apparently there is a Headhunter one, if you have enough reps. I believe it's like 5 to 6, but I can't verify because I'm still at rank 3 at the moment. So we'll see. I'll keep you guys posted about that. Anyways, thanks so much, guys. Anybody who's here in the live stream, who's tuned in today, and also those of you on the recorded version, thank you so much for tuning in as well. There is a video I want to get posted out. It's going to be about the lead ops mission and trying to get a push on it and the community to push CIG to bring back a mission set like that and more mission sets like it. I think it'll be very good for the verse, and I think they're fun too. So anyways, guys, from here on out, it's just going to be, if I may do a pop-up stream during this time frame. Usually Wednesdays are my stream days, so those are more or less of my schedule. But if I do a pop-up, it's going to be similar to my regular hours when it comes to Wednesdays. So it's more or less going to be the morning time, Eastern Standard Time. All right, guys, I'll catch you in the next one. Take it easy.